Hello. We are going to continue. We're not even continue. We're going to finish playing Death of the Outsider today. At least I assume so. I can't imagine it's going to go too much longer. Never know, though. For all I know, I'm going to be stuck in this mission for a while. But let's go ahead and get started. After this, I forgot to add it in the stream if let me add it. We're going to be playing some, assuming we have a decent amount of time left, we're going to be playing some Hades after. There we go. Got that added in there. Why is my computer less happy than usual? Alright, I think it was just loading into the game for a second. I think it's all figured out that it's in the game now and not stuttering anymore. We're good. I was a little worried because the recording program was also having issues actually focusing on the right window. So I was getting this close to just restarting. That's why it took so long to get started.
I died because they demanded, but soon there won't be any more demands.
That little chittering is my sword. Unfortunately, I'm going to be walking around with my sword for most of the time, so get used to it, I guess.
Where is everyone? I hate this place already.
That's a dog. Don't worry, that's a stun dart. Don't worry, that's a stun dart. Non-lethal applies to dogs, dang it, as well. And that's why we stun them, because they have really good vision. Any more? What's in here? Looks like a bone charm. I got a book. Still a few bone charms I'd like to find that we haven't seen yet, but it's possible we just missed them because they were a result of a quest. Oh, there we go. We got Swift Stalker. I think that's one of the ones I want. Yeah, that maximizes my speed, I believe. As long as I'm crouching with my weapon sheath, I should be moving as fast as I can. Black bone charms haven't been as interesting as I thought they would be. I just haven't looked at it a bit. Let me double check. Don't care about that. We're not assassinating people. We're not getting in combat. Oh, that could be good. We'll grab that. I'll probably place something we don't actually need. But climbing speed is slightly faster. I don't think we really need that, especially since it's only slightly. Hooked targets are silenced emitter. That one's okay. Oh, void conduit is definitely good. We should get that. Other than the fact I've never actually used Semblance other than like once, and it was me testing how Semblance works, and I've never used it effectively. I think we have a decent load out here. Wasn't I just staring at an open window? Oh, wait, no, it's over here. But what's on the roof? Is there an on the roof? For that matter. Appears to be, and I appear to be good in. Anything? Nope. Looks like we got some sort of heat control. Gotta control those gates. I don't know why I looked around in a mode that shows me everything and then proceeded to look around in a mode that doesn't show me everything when I had already seen that there wasn't anything else to spray. Oh, hold on. That doesn't stay. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I know what we can do. Duh. Foresight pauses time. Or at least reduces time. No, I think it pauses. And then we'll go ahead and place a marker. And we can walk through the bars. Agile recovery. That sounds like another thing that is going to be relevant to us. Recover from falls slightly quicker. Yeah, that shouldn't be relevant to us. I feel like normally when they lock off a whale oil tank, there's a reason for it. But I don't even see the tank refiller. I think the only thing that was in here was those. I mean, I'll grab an empty tank just in case. Better, I'll grab a slightly filled tank. Nope. Well, good thing that didn't explode. I'd throw this, but they're kind of volatile. I'm just gonna have to get over there myself. Yeah, you can't warp while I'm holding an item. Bone charm. There it is. That's straightforward. I feel like it's giving me a lot of stuff easily here. That's usually a sign I'm either going to need it, or that it's going to have high expectations of me. Is it robust? Yeah, we don't need that. We shouldn't be using health elixirs. So, in any of these bundles of loot, I have yet to see any more shock darts. Just have to walk in the main door. That's normal.
The ones who made me have watched them away for centuries with the dead eye, rotting from the inside.
Alright, definitely feel like we're trying to get around. Spyglass says like built-in depth.
She will peel back all the lies and symbols. For some, a catastrophe. For others, a revelation. And for some,
I was gonna say, I feel like there's gonna be
a promise.
someone around here. There's some eyeless up ahead.
Calm yourself, Antero. You had that coming and you know it. How will you find wisdom when you ignore the simplest tenets? Seek no solace in mundane things, cast aside distractions. Your little pets were distracting
Oh, you're
your
not
gaze
dead.
from the void.
Where's the harm? I was just feeding the rat.
Where did you disappear to?
No!
Well, he died because they stopped talking to him, I guess.
And I'm going to find you.
Alright,
Why
I guess
do
we'll
they
have to
look
knock
like
these two out.
that? What goes on here?
Death soon. I'll make sure of that.
Y'all killed him, what are you talking about?
Did you see? What?
Who could have possibly done this? That's only slightly worse than must have been the rats. At least when it's obviously not the rats. Unless there's some really big rats. I can't loot anything off you. I thought this guy went in, but I guess he just came back out.
What is that thing? Ah, it makes my eye burn.
That's fun. Something in that room? Or further, actually. It looks like it's even further away. Bone charm in here, but I might need to move forward to get that. Oh, sweet, electrical burst. Exactly what I was asking for. I used a decent chunk of mine on those dogs. Just kind of quickly glance to see if there's anything I actually care about. This voltaic shot. No, that's the gun. My. Yeah, nothing I care about. I can get up here. I'm curious why I would want to do that. It seems like a fairly linear path, but maybe it looks are deceiving. Incendiary bolts. This looks like it's actually an entirely separate room. It's not connected to anything in terms of going forward. I've already looted. Not looted. Not bolts. Stocked. That's the word. I've already stocked up on hyperbaric grenades last time. 867. And the place is cursed. I'm going to immediately forget that code. 867. 867. 867. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Eight, 6, 7. Well, that doesn't need code. That just needs to be on the outside of it, which we aren't. I don't see a way into there, so that part of the building doesn't seem relevant. So I suppose we should walk back out and insert 867 into this door. Oh, two of them were pretty close already, and one was already there. Oh, we got some more eyeless around. Is that really where that was? No, there's a valve to turn.
You with the eye. Tell me how you feel. For my studies.
Yes. I stared at its core and recognized myself.
Ah, cultists.
Yearns as I yearn.
Well, I guess we just need a key.
I still feel the eye's presence in my mind.
Yes, yes. The Dead Sea with such depth. The eye of the dead.
Did I get seen? I feel like I got seen. Yeah, I got
Just
seen.
need some sleep.
Eye's presence in my mind.
Yes.
What if I did it but faster? Oh, I didn't actually have that power, never mind. I thought I claimed the ability to warp twice.
The eye of the dead God sees all our desires.
One day we too shall see the truth. I know it.
Where is it? It's up there somewhere. We're gonna go over there. I think it's gonna round that corner. Stay there. Sweeping. Clearly you're not gonna turn around while sweeping, right? No one ever turns around while they're sweeping. Alright, what was that about? I was kind of busy trying to make sure I didn't get caught. Near the library. Something about 3 daggers was the only thing I saw on that note. Bring 3 daggers. I thought I heard the lock on that door click. I thought someone was about to walk in, which I didn't think was possible. Oh wait, this is the room I was just in. If there's a valve in here, I can already access it. That's not what I thought that was gonna do. Nor do I really understand why it does that. I mean, I guess I could break that door, but I kind of have the code. The only thing we don't have is, well, like, no, I guess that bone charm is gone now. I guess it's just another way to get into this area without the code. It's not like it was hard to avoid these guys. Also, you know when I said this guy's sweeping and he probably isn't going to stop sweeping? I was kind of joking, but... One, that's actually a shovel. And two, he doesn't seem to be moving very much.
What must they know? What must they have seen staring across that final
She sees my feet. No one can see my feet.
What must it feel like to bathe in the energies of the void for so long?
No. You see nothing. Yep, you saw nothing. Glowing? Bring 3 sharp knives. Oh my god, he's climbing up.
I'm in the void. There's no use running.
Why did I not? Why was there no shings down of him detecting me? And combat music started, so I'm definitely in combat. Surprise! Oh, no. Okay, he's fine. It's that close to falling off the roof. Yep, no one saw it, no one killed. Mission accomplished. And I assume this is the way forward. Looks like the way forward. So let's go elsewhere. No, this elevator looks just as much like it's the way forward. Is that weight? Because there's nothing on it. Oh, it needs to be a certain weight. Well, I see 0 items I can carry. What I do see, though, are several unconscious people. That has to hurt. Admittedly, I lost track of one of them. Oh, I remember where I put him. I put him up there. I had a feeling. I'm a little disappointed my feeling didn't pan out further than that, though. Also... Oh, good, I can call it back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm still down here. I feel like we should check what's in this area here, though. There's all these cranks that just don't. And I guess I could go through here, but you know what else I can do? Just get on the roof. That's supposed to be a slide. Can I not slide? I'm sprinting, right? No, I guess I wasn't sprinting. There, door's open. Incendiary bolts. Not sure what I'm gonna do with those, but I have them now, I guess. I saw nothing.
Yet we destroy today. No part of our old life may follow us to this place. The void will not allow it.
Some are ready to shed their attachments. I remember one man, some
This looks
aristocrat
iffy.
from Dunwall, was granted permission to join us here. The fool brought his prize hound, as if he could keep it in the mine, as if we don't have enough vermin.
What happened to it?
We had him kill
Then
it,
I'll be ready when my
drove a knife through its eye.
What will the void
Then we killed him,
Why?
because he wept.
I'm not exactly sure
For a few hours.
how to deal with this room. I suppose I could use the old-fashioned method of not deal with the room. Nothing says I have to knock everyone out. You seem like you might be carrying a bone charm, so I'll mark you. Mark you.
Royal bone
Now if you're carrying a bone charm or you're carrying something
feel it
else.
through the fabric. So comforting. You shouldn't have come here.
Yeah, okay, you are carrying a bone charm. So we got two people we gotta pickpocket. However, since we have the ability that makes where foresight makes them see less, we'll mark them all. Or at least it supposedly does that. I could see evidence that that actually works.
Whalebone.
I think I might be able to get her.
I can feel it through the fabric.
No,
So comforting.
he's watching. She's watching him. You're watching her. Alright, one down, three to go.
What must they have seen staring across that final abyss?
Grab her, pull this way. Grab her. There's conveniently a plank there. And wait for him to turn to the right. Come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Gotcha. Iron roots. What does that do? Knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Eh. You've got snap reaction, which also doesn't sound great, but maybe I'll be disproven. Spots you, like, kind of spots you, or all the way spots me? Because that could be very powerful if it's kind of spots me. If it's all the way spots me, then that's just allowing you an extra amount to prepare for combat. Which, again, we're trying to avoid combat. That's what I thought. The elevator just allows me to skip this room. I didn't really want to skip this room because there had to be some bone charms in it. I don't know if I'll do a high chaos run of this one or not. I probably will. It's a pretty short one, so high chaos is going to make it even shorter. Even though I don't think there even is a chaos system, per se. some more of a kill everything run, just let it be accurate.
What would it be like to finally experience an ending? I see forever, and even I can't see the future.
I'm a little confused, because now I'm at the elevator. Oh, I'm at the elevator. There's gotta be a way through this barricade then. And there is. Except, there isn't. But there is, I can just go this way instead. What are you?
Indeed, we are truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envision twice in one day.
I read that Envisioned can't communicate with us anymore. Can they see us? Or can they only see what's in the void?
In Witness by Stone, Nozaku posits
What in
that
the tray is
Envision
that?
can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become Envisioned, I'll still acknowledge Iris.
Does that basically just mean Vision Crossing? Also, weren't there 3 of you? Well, I've got a bone charm. I wanted it. I don't see them anymore.
All of you have appointed yourselves
That's
to
a lot of people.
existence, lifting up muck. Warriors of the
It would have been easier to take these people out when they were back there.
discontent with illusions. Only you see the truth. Let us remember why we are here and the importance.
Maybe after his speech.
Thousands of years ago, we took a wretch from the streets, beaten and discarded, and blowing upon the embers we found there, we set alight the fires.
Actually, no one's looking this way.
We created the outsider himself, fellow seekers. A face since then is emptiness.
The door's a little concerning. But they'll store it there.
Of nothing.
Yeah, I thought so.
And now he sleeps in the ritual home, held in the crushing grip of the void itself. And he will sleep forever, fellow seekers, for that is our charge. For without the outsider, the void would hunger and roil, and the world itself would shudder.
I suppose something I could do.
We see what's beyond.
Malchiodi and I used to have long discussions on ancient translation and linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our
Where
society.
am I?
The ritual
I'm not where I thought I was.
as you well know.
I understand.
That bone charm I had the other day, it still smells like a bloat.
I don't feel
This door shouldn't
The air has been so dry these days. Don't you think?
Alright, they got mad. I was curious how long I could just pickpocket them all before they got mad.
the world itself would shudder.
We see what's real.
Alright, same plan, but I'm only gonna pickpocket the people I actually care about.
Whales swim in my visions, leaving blood in their wake.
I
I
can
wonder
summon
what
you
it means.
for no additional cost, and you're just knocked out. true, but I haven't been using this thing properly. This is pretty powerful.
No! Is she...
Gee, I wonder what's knocking everyone out. Alright, well that was only slightly overpowered. What the heck? I mean, I know I got a bone charm that reduced the drain of semblance or something, but I feel like I can keep that up for so long. The only real negative is the fact that by doing that, I stripped everyone of their faces. So I can't use it again on any of the people I knocked out. But the safety to that is that I just don't knock them out by doing that, and I just knock them out the normal way. Hi, chloroform. A little late for that. Still so many people. I'm sure there's no one in the darkness I can't see. More chloroform. Well, semblance would have been good in the bank, except for that extra feature where it knocks out the person you use it on, and I can't knock anyone out at the bank. Now, if there's a bone charm that disabled the knockout, then I could make use of it. It would be weird, but I would be able to make use of it. Oh, okay, that's going down. This is where we just were. I don't see anything in the area, so we should be good. Continue forward. Cultist, cultist, cultist. Let me see. Actually, wait, no, I knocked them out. Never mind. Hold on, I just accidentally... Okay. Unmark the pistol, unmark the person.
Melchiode and I used to have long discussions on ancient
I'll just have to start from the beginning.
It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandment
I
of
have
our
a plan.
society. The ritual hold is forbidden to us, as you well know.
I understand.
It might be the same plan I had before, but I have a plan.
I dispute that. But his work would...
There are things that even those such as we were never meant to gaze upon. Remember,
You shouldn't have come here!
Alright, never mind.
You don't
It looks
deserve
like
the touch of the...
it doesn't work from the front of the dude. I was hoping if I was to the side and he was unaware, I'd be able to get him.
I understand his punishment. He had to be wrong. Dispute that.
He never saw it coming.
This door shouldn't be open.
That's not good. I'm stuck. Alright, you're supposed to investigate the door when you say this door shouldn't be open, not just walk by it.
We made this world with the dragging of a knife blade.
Forbidden. Could be worth looking into.
Is anyone in here? Well, it's already open. Can I beat this person in the head with a bottle?
What's going on?
No. My aim's not good enough. Why do I find raw whalebone? But I can't use raw whalebone. Is there something I'm missing? There is. I can do bone charm crafting. Well, I'm just gonna continue as if I can't do bone charm crafting, because I'm not about to just do bone charm crafting in the final mission. It's not that big of a deal. Discrete swap. That sounds like a weird thing. Because the swap already is fairly discrete, so I'm curious what would be brief invisibility after moving with displace. Interesting. I'm good though. But if I can carry these over to New Game Plus, that would be handy.
When I die, this world is remade. And when I die again,
Well, I mean, Malaki's key. I haven't seen a Maladaki, or whatever that is. Makodi? Are you hiding anything? I see this door. We don't see a way in. Or do we? I remember seeing a grate over here. I feel like there would be a reason for this grate to exist. Can't just be teasing the room and I have apparently the last big grates, so there's gotta be a way into there. The problem is there isn't, as far as I can tell. Kind of rat hole. Can't break that. Can't go through the pipes, that'd be cool. guess we'll go up here. No, we won't. There's nothing here. We'll go back here. Find some more people. That's just number 24. That's just number 24. This time the symbols in regular lettering. And number 24 is orange. But why?
So, which caused this?
Yes, we are certain of it now. These anomalies spread across our world the moment she returned from the void.
What did she discover? How long did she wander there?
We don't know. But if her ambitions had been grander than a simple throne, the death of a god is no small thing. It ripples out further.
Is someone
What's going
asking
on?
for trouble?
Nothing.
No luck.
I'll take a
Let's
look
search
around.
over there then.
This is fine.
I don't like that.
Huh? No. Have you read the third book of Laspinard's seminars? Surely you must. It's essential.
How did I not get caught just now?
The Envision broke apart the gate to the ritual hole and maintained order in our existence.
Show yourself, you scum!
How do you
Coming
do?
here will be the last thing you ever do.
Come on, we need to find her. Look everywhere.
What? How can you change your face?
Okay, so yeah, if I act suspiciously, it breaks semblance. But if I just chain semblance into another semblance, that doesn't break semblance.
What did she discover? How long did she wander there?
We don't know. But if her ambitions...
Is someone
Someone
there?
asking for trouble?
No luck. No.
That's very aggressive for one guy. My mouse stopped doing that.
What did she discover? How long did she wander there?
Just my nose.
The energies of the void for so long.
Breathe here. You don't see me.
The whalebone feels warm. I can feel it through the
You just
fabric.
move annoyingly.
Visions held their positions beyond.
Let's mark you. I'll mark you so I know where you are. Let's see if we can knock you out. Dang.
Leave her alone!
I was curious if I could pull it off again. I know there's some trick to throwing someone and knocking them out, because I used to do it a ton. It's slightly faster than knocking them out normally. Thanks.
I'll end your misery!
You should have stayed away
Now the
from us.
void will
Alright, let's try it again, but better. She never turns around, so you're the priority because you turn around.
No. Have you read the third book of
think I take a step
Laspinard's
forward.
seminars? Surely you must. It's essential.
She never turns around.
And the pieces exist outside of the passage of time.
Proves me wrong immediately. Really? The prompt was there. It's gonna happen immediately if it's that. It's intercepted by something else for some reason.
No. Have you read the third book of Lastonar's seminars? Surely you must. It's essential. The Envisioner broke apart the gate to the ritual. And the pieces exist outside of the passage of time.
Alright, there we go.
It is the basis of our semiotics. Thusly, all meaning flows from this state of within and without.
So many people.
My work focuses on this foundational act.
What are they?
I should soak my bone talisman in whale oil for a few hours.
Take my place when they're cold.
I need this guy to turn around. I know he does. Alright, he does, but then he immediately turns back. So in other words, I need to take him out first. But then she leans on this railing and turns around.
He sleeps and dreams at the heart of it all.
So I gotta wait till she's facing that
Wrapped
way,
in the black and the cold.
and this guy is
Wrapped
not moving in a weird way at all, and no one's looking at you.
forever.
My window's now.
When will I hear the call?
While the sheep we shape things, we
Are you all right?
I'll take a look around.
Let's search over there then.
I know you're here somewhere.
Is
Someone asking for trouble?
what do you want?
Alright, apparently the guy sitting at his desk is gonna manage to spot me because he's got a swivel head. Fair enough, I too have a swivel head. So the desk guy goes first.
What must they have seen? Staring across that final abyss.
Then you. But the girl.
While the sheep slumber, we shape things.
No, so
We've
you're switching
made
those
this
slide.
world with the dragging of a knife blade.
You like to do random spins.
What must it feel like to bathe in the energies of the void for so long?
That's my window. Alright, that leaves two. She's next.
Where did you disappear to?
There's two sitting at the bench, but they're not going to investigate. Oh, so Michael just leave him there. I have to be more suspicious of the clock didn't go off at this point. Yeah, I could probably use semblance to just take them out, but I'd rather not. existence isn't really hurting anyone. Not like I'm against knocking that or anything, I just don't see a reason to do so. For a second I thought there was a head, or a torso-less person here. I was worried I majorly screwed up somehow.
You'll have to be much more specific than that.
Now we gotta take out these ones. Alright, time for something slightly risky, but not really. Alright, so it's not that risk, I just work.
Always watching.
I figured I might need to drop.
Sometimes I sense this black stare in my back.
I didn't mark it. I must have marked something on you. I keep accidentally doing that. Alright, we got two people facing opposite
dreams at the
directions.
heart of it all, wrapped in the black
And one guy walking around.
wrapped in forever.
Can't grab you without being spotted by anyone else. Pretty much only doing this with the bone charms that they're carrying.
Given up so much. My titles. Love,
It seems like it's pretty easy to just find my way around all these guys.
Will it be worth?
$6.5. But there's another one next to you. There you are.
To see reality, finally. To see beyond this pale world.
Huh. So at some point we're entering the void.
I should sup my
That's the
bone
closest thing we're getting to a
pals
map of the level.
with you
I think we're
hours.
still in the mine.
It has seen better days.
Great, I can't actually knock you out. I have a plan. We'll knock you out with a Perry soda.
What's going on?
What's all this racket?
What?
I lied.
Nothing. I'll take a look around. Is someone there?
But bodies are a pretty valid distraction tool. Doesn't seem like there's anything down here to worry about. I assume this goes nowhere, actually. So the way forward is back. That pistol piece making me think someone's seeing me, because it kind of looks like a lightning bolt. That's why I've kind of trained myself to detect lightning bolts. Alright, one of you had bone charm. Good to know. not. That was just all whalebone. I didn't see bone charm pop up, I don't think. And that's less of a ledge than it looks like. Alright, well, the only way forward I've seen is to proceed this way.
There's someone asking for
I'm
trouble.
going to have a look around. I can't relax until I have a look around.
Alright, got them all. That seems like the way forward. And we did miss the loot on you. Again, just one whalebone. Whalebone's so close to the void that it acts like a bone charm. I don't think whalebone know wearing clothes like that. Wait.
That's it. The eye of the dead god.
This feels like a moment I'm gonna make a hard save.
It's watching me. It's been a part of me since this all started. It's cold. Dead. But it still sees.
Alright, my guess is that now everyone...
I can see everything. The void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea.
I was gonna say we're gonna have to navigate that area again, but slightly different. Alright. Yeah, it does count as a kill. I was curious if it would. We're gonna have to load the autosave. I wasn't expecting to immediately be detected by something that came out of somewhere. Somebody stand
I
here and
can
observe.
see everything. The void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea.
Where did it come from? Ooh, really? Also, yeah, this is where it just was. It just isn't at the same time. Are you fast or something? Go in the opposite direction. Where did you come from? Was it because I was running? Warped? Can I knock out a void entity? I'm gonna go with no. Alright, we got warping void entities. Great. Seeing here on these is gonna be a blast.
How long has the outsider been drowning at the heart of the void?
Is there actually something down here? I see people down there. It almost looks like I could go that way. Looks like the answer is yes. And also, is that my destination? Was this like a method to skip a chunk of the level by getting back to the start? Go. It's fine, it's not like we warp. Where am I?
He's here. I can feel it.
Oh. What's up with the sparks? I feel like I am pretty much at the end. I don't know if I even need to sneak around anything at this point.
Now everything is gone.
I had a choice. I had a choice. Take me back. I want to go back.
Soil underneath my fingernails.
I kind of thought since Dad was there, I might
I hear
recognize
their fingernails inside the walls.
someone else here.
I will always hate you for what you did.
But I'm not really recognizing anyone. Other than Dad, of course.
The noise, I hear it.
Did the other sparks glow? No, they kind of just vanished. I guess they're even more further gone than these ones. Doubt must just be because it's recent.
I see each moment of my life slipping from my fingers.
Dowd? Why are you here? What are you?
Look at us. Trapped here. An eternity on a butcher's block. Waiting for the knife to fall. There's nothing left of me but this.
Dowd. I'm here. Look at me.
I know that name. I know you. There was blood. And masks and blades raised. Billy Lurk. I even remember when you hated me. And now you followed me into the void itself. You brought the knife. I can't hurt him. There's nothing I can do. Only you can kill him. How long have I waited here?
Too long, old man.
There he is. The outsider. All this time dreaming in the void. I wonder if he dreamed about this moment. Go finish it. End his miserable life.
He almost looks like he's in pain. Is this really what you want? Is this really what he deserves?
You know how this ends, Billy.
Well, I kind of feel like I just skipped an entire level. Or at least an entire section of the level. I'm still at 0 detections, right? Right? No one's seen me? Full global okay, not global, but playthrough. No one's seen me. I killed 17 people globally. Oh wait, 35 actually.
Look at you. This is what the Abbey tried to hide. This is what the eyeless want to know about. I'm at the center of the void itself. And you're not even some kind of horror I need to face down and fight. You're at my mercy. But you've always been at the mercy of bad people, haven't you? You said I had a choice. Well, I'm here to make it.
I'll go with it.
You don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I won't let the world turn on someone suffering.
Billy Lurk. You were the knife in my right hand. Until you were the knife in my back.
Do I just walk away? Because I don't think I tap F on there. That looks like I
I
assassinated.
knew your eyes when you betrayed me. Hate and desperation. Killing me would solve everything.
I don't think I just walk away. Nothing seems to be happening. Alright, I'm smacked out. I thought that might be the option. Let's run on this platform so we just somehow it's fine. Well, I guess this really is just it.
I fed his heart. You ruined me.
This is how it ends. This is how it always ends.
Alright, well I guess we're gonna get that ending first and we'll switch after.
I see. I see. There are no choices left.
It's done. You've cut away the knot at the center. The rest will fall to pieces. The world will finally change.
The world might change, but we won't. Killers never change. What happened is what had to happen. Maybe it's not fair, but I can't think of much that is. I know the guilty never get what they deserve. I know the black-eyed bastard never did. But with that knife in his heart, I've evened the score. He died for the people twisted by his magic, the cults, witches, and killers. For all the madness and chaos they caused. For Dowd, for me. And after all this, I'm still just a murderer. There's so much doubt, but there are some things I know are true. The outsider is no more, and with that, the world will change in ways none of us can know. But the void is still there, echoing just beyond what you can see. And there's no one left to say who will and won't be touched by its magic.
Alright. One kill right at the end. Yeah, I thought so. There are so many bone charms in that level. Alright, let's go ahead and load and we'll... Wait, no, that's just gonna load the same
What
cutscene.
happened is what had to happen. Maybe it's... He's here.
Oh, I didn't save before I did that. Oops. Alright, we'll just speed our way over there real quick. Skip past the dialogue until it becomes relevant again.
I hear their things.
Look at you. You don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I won't let the world turn on someone suffering.
I see each soil underneath my fingernails.
Is it possible that we just don't know? I think we just don't know. I did kind of skip the entire zone. I think I quite literally do not have whatever I need to do the non-lethal takedown. Apparently I can break her legs here. Alright. So we gotta find another way. What are the odds I can just get into that? You're not dead, are you? Well, if you're dead, it didn't count against me. Because that was the guy I left elevated, and now he's on the ground. Dang it, I fell too far down. Come on, float back up. That's just gonna have to work. Apparently this is as high as we go as well. At least right there. Ooh, that would go bad. Are one of you by chance? Cultist, cultist, cultist. I did see a guy here earlier, but I don't see him anymore. Dang it. Yeah, it didn't work at all. Your eyes are too good. I might be a little screwed. I thought I saved before this.
With me! For the eye!
Crap. Alright, I might be able to warp forward immediately. I do need to watch out for this guy, though.
Sometimes I sense this black stare in my back.
I need you to stop being there. I need you to go back up to that cliff where you were. Ah, good enough.
I should have brought my other lenses today. Another river at a time.
I know I hear the call.
This will be the last of all the old rituals. The age closes around us all like a rose of black teeth.
What's this audiograph? Has anything wrong with it? You're okay, right? Where is the Bowie man? Or the Void man? Where is the Void man? Doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby.
There they are.
Someone up here, though.
Terrible beasts. The leviathans of legend. Even our oldest writings detail sightings of these creatures in the void. Their affinity for this place is well known, but still a rarity. And here, now, so many. Oh, they drift through the void as if it were the depths of some placid sea. Do they bear witness? Oh, such secrets they must know. And listen, what music they make. We had neither the means nor the opportunity to record them until this moment. Oh, but now, oh, how they bellow. It reminds one of a lullaby, or an elegy. We have never seen the whales in such numbers. They are congregating. But why? For whom does this choir sing such baleful lamentations? It feels as if their song could end the world.
Alright. Let's not get this round guy. No, dude, don't fall. That's you're fine there. Ow. Alright, let's go ahead and load, I guess. I don't want to loot him, pick him up. There we go. Now you can't surprise me. I only vaguely know where I am right now. Oh, there's the painting. So this is nearby where that door is. Which even in the void is still sealed. Even in the void, this is still sealed as well. That feels relevant in some way. Wait, is that like a safe code, maybe? Is that saying that the outsider's marked? Some numerical code thing? Some combination of 6. Looks like a 2. And, is that a 9? 6, 2, and a 9? But where would I input that? This has to be where it is, though. The fact that it's visible has to mean something. It might be relevant to whatever's on that container there. I see the code. But we need a key. And none of these people seem to have a key. technically seen, it's fine. Alright, hi. Just warp on me, that's fine. You didn't hear that. Yeah, I know he saw me, but I'm looking around. Library inventory. No.
What's going on?
Hey, you either got keys.
No! You shouldn't have done that. Ooh.
No. Not a very convincing argument. Alright, back to either of you got keys. As fun as it sounds to stealth around this place, I'd have no leads on where the key is. And as far as I've seen, it's basically the same, but with the guys. There. Look, it's gotta be in the void somewhere, right? That makes no sense in terms of design. That way you have to go through the void. Once we find it, we're gonna go ahead and load that save. What do we have here? Something on the lower floor. That's not a key. Looks like a map here. Yes, where the outsider was, it really. a sense to be at the end of the level. But I have no leads. I can't tell what room that is. I don't think it's that relevant. Again, this close to looking at my hands about where this key is. I don't want the location key, but I might try to find a hint because the game's not giving me any. The only thing I've gotten is that he went against the cult in some way. So I think I might find like some sort of like note or something in here to be like, hey, we killed him in this room or something. I don't remember any of the speeches being about him.
She's seen through dark waters. Soon, she will see the obscure.
This is where we started. Is that him? Oh my god, that's him. Alright, now we go ahead and load the save. So the answer is yes, he was in the void. This is in fact the right save, right? I haven't been spotted yet. Actually, it's just up here. Mark you. There we go. I'm coming back at the moment. See, I guess I should have assumed that the body over here would be it. Alright, yeah, that is relevant to finding another way. I knew it would be. So you actually find out where that is. Relative to where we are. So that's pretty simple. Let's go this way. This way. And we're already most of the way back, but it's just right here if I recall. Actually, I get past this guy. underneath doors, you're right.
Is that the mark of the outsider?
It is.
This one was obsessed like all the rest. What did he find out?
It's apparently a numerical code or something. Or at least he made a numerical code.
The topography of the void is dependent upon reality to supply the base material for it to mirror. However, there is one place that has no referent in our world.
6.
Though I know the void sees into our
Actually,
world,
more likely the middle is going to be 6. It's kind of split in 3 segments.
Others say it too.
That's 9, so 9,
The
6.
combination to his safe might have something to do with those strange symbols.
No, it couldn't possibly.
And even then, the void itself keeps it shut to living eyes. Truly, the ritual home exists outside of time itself. It would be as futile as it is forbidden to enter. These are thoughts for another time. My research into this ancient alphabet continues. Some remnants of them even...
Leapfrog. That sounds interesting. So you use it to warp next to people, but if you accidentally warp into them, you just die.
The qualities are preserved in our oldest writings. The language possesses an unusual amount of diphthongs, reliant on distinction in tone and pitch to convey meaning.
This feels like something I should have a screenshot of.
I know the very nature of the void.
Though I think that bug was in my way.
Is it a dead language, or the language of the dead? Perhaps that could be the title of my next monograph.
His name. See, he doesn't actually know anything, he's just happy.
What? The mark is the outsider's name. And this says only spirits in the void can read it.
Alright. He just has a bunch of symbols that he assign numerics to them and then decide, hey, let's just make that my code. Clearly no one will ever figure it out. Alright, we know where this is. We can loop around and we can get back to where the outsider is. We go this way. Everything's fine. We weren't seen, right? 0-0, we're good. This is it. Hopefully I can withstand this last drop. Oh, I got a better idea. We'll warp to there. That didn't work. Alright, we got this. Wait for a bit of void energy. And fall to our death. It's fine, you didn't see me. You almost saw me, but you did not see me. somehow missed the portal. Impressive. Alright, we're back. Let's see if that's what we needed, because I feel like one of these void spirits is probably going to be worth to figure out. Name to release them. Unless I can just interact with them. No, that's still the assassin problem. Dad?
Dowd? Why are you
Yeah, we
here?
talked earlier, but I'm not going to skip it just in case.
What are you?
Look at us. Trapped here. An eternity on a butcher's block. Waiting for the knife to fall. There's nothing left of me but this.
Dowd. I'm here. Look at me.
I know that name. I know you. There was blood. And masks and blades raised. Billy Lurk. I even remember when you hated me. And now you followed me into the void itself. You brought the knife. I can't hurt him. There's nothing I can do. Only you can kill him. How long have I waited here?
Too long, old man.
There he is. The outsider. All this time dreaming in the void. I wonder if he dreamed about this moment. Go finish it. End his miserable life.
He almost looks like he's in pain. Is this really what you want? Is this really what he deserves?
You know how this ends, Billy.
I found another way. The outsider lived and breathed once. He spent his days on the streets of some forgotten city. These cultists took everything away from him. Even his name. But I know what it is. His name is the Mark. Only the dead can read it. If we give that back to him, he'll be free. He'll live out the rest of his days as a man like any other.
The Mark? No. You're here to kill him. You can't ask me to do this, Billy. Not after everyone he's hurt. Not after everything we've done.
Yeah.
Why is he to blame for what we did? He gave us a way to fight back. He never lied to us about what we might become.
You know what I became. We looked down on Dunwall as if we owned it. As if we could drown it in blood. Wow. He knew we'd turn into monsters like him. He always knew. And this Billy, he can't do anything but harm.
I saw the cult who hurt him. He died once at their hands. Look at him. This wasn't his choice. He never asked for this power.
Then end it. Put him out of his misery if you pity him. It's a better future than anything that might wait for him out there.
Very persistent. Which, I mean, fair, he is very set in this, but yeah.
But does he have to die? Years ago, I did something terrible to you. I didn't deserve to live. But you let me walk away. You gave me a chance. Let him live, Dowd. Let him have the life he lost. Like you did for me.
When you left Dunwall, I hoped you could live a better life without me. That your future wouldn't be killing for coin until someone came to betray you. Forgiveness is a rare thing in this world, Billy. You're better than I was. last time.
I can taste blood in my mouth. I can hear Doubt's voice in my ear. You have done something impossible.
We let you live. I can take you out of here.
These eyes were closed for centuries, and I saw everything. Bound here, I walked through the minds of generations. And now,
you're free.
No, I'd say the title was still accurate. That's still Death of the Outsider, either way.
I can't take back what was done to you all those years ago. No more than I can take back what was done to me. But now you have a chance to be something new. To be something better. It must be strange knowing what you know. Seeing with old eyes all the secrets of the world. We've both seen the worst in people's hearts. But in the end, I gave Dowd peace. And maybe you can find some too. There's so much doubt, but there are some things I know are true. The outsider is no more, and with that, the world will change in ways none of us can know. But the void is still there, echoing just beyond what you can see.
That's gotta be set up for another
and
game.
there's
if
no
it's in
one
both
left to say
endings.
who will and won't be touched by its magic.
Now, whether we actually get that other game is, remains to be seen, but it's got to be set up for another game. Only one bone charm missed in that level. I missed a ton elsewhere. All right. Well, we did it, I guess. High Chaos is up eventually, but we're not doing that right now. I think right now we're gonna switch over to Hades. I'll leave that there for the moment. Just that there's something to stare at while I boot up the game. Quitting the game. / switching the game. I gotta find my controller. No, go away. No. What was that? Where did it go? It's fine, it's gone now. Having a bit of trouble. It really did not like me launching 2 games, even when one of them was closing. Come on, focus the window. There we go. Alright. Should be able to get in like 3 runs or so. Assuming each run is about half an hour.
He saw right through me.
Who? Oh, yeah, I died Prometheus. His whole memory attack, I just completely screwed that up last time. That was like
That
a week
Titan's
ago.
hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
So what's up? I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus, where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home.
Oh, that's nothing new.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Nothing to foresee.
You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
Definitely make an underworld run.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I'll have to change him some more.
We do end up getting to Prometheus again. I have a plan for dodging
Looks
that
like
attack.
Eris is back. Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Alright, let's buy some nectar because we're low on it. Sell our fish. Got... I can buy some moon dust, heck yeah.
Shouldn't be too long.
Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular, beloved even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically made us who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both.
Alright.
Prepared for more?
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Oh. I mean, I do want that. Because I do keep forgetting to re-equip, but that is kind of a weird thing to have to buy. Even if it is just Shade Rod and Iris, which is pretty easy to get. I think. Imagine where Iris comes up. That would be nice, but we need iron, which we don't have, obviously. Oh, there we go. That'd be helpful. We got driftwood for that, we got the wool, big fabric, let's do that.
May all the travel shrines of Swift Lord Hermes re-emerge. So mote it be.
More nightshade for that. It'd really be nice if we could expand our garden. I'll driftwood for that, I'll set a forget-me-not on that. There's not a nightshade sitting over here, is there? Sweet.
May I?
I'd really like to go get the troves. That's on the underworld, though.
The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise. So mote it be.
Oh, now I have the Taverna.
Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
'Tis done.
Nice.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Please enjoy.
Alright. I'll go and buy this because I don't think we need it for anything else.
Kataski Onaski. So mote it be.
That's already got Reminon. I'll set Reminon on that. That's probably related to the final boss at the surface. I think we were out of Molly.
You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
Let's go gardening. Cattail.
Grow and flourish.
Nightshade. Probably should have just gone double Nightshade. Can I buy anything new from you?
Take care then.
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads, yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind.
Alright.
Hail, Spirit Mixer.
We have one, but I don't think we're actually at the level we can actually give it anything yet. We gotta get more nectar, which we haven't really had great luck getting.
Just breathe.
We're almost to the point of having most of the cards unlocked.
The boatman. I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night.
Alright.
This one.
Concave stone.
Ignium.
This one.
The arms of night.
I spent some.
Ignium, awaken.
Upgrade.
That's what I like to hear.
Get more spelling, actually. Let's just fix this one.
Such power hides within.
The stuff of nightmares.
This
To all
size will
you
boost
just
it.
joining up, welcome.
Alright. I think here we go, right? You don't have... Yeah, I think we're good.
I was born for this.
Oh, cool, chill.
For the Silver Sisters.
I've summoned with my cold chill.
I could snuff out the flames of that Prometheus, but in so doing, all of mortal kind would likely freeze. I am not yet prepared to go that far, though likely can be pushed.
Freeze, maybe. I go with casts. Freeze, though. Crap. I really did not want that one as my mana restore. Particularly in games where you need to avoid damage, standing still is what you don't want to do.
More whispers.
While I'm standing still and attacking? No, I have to stand completely still. At least the charge is fast. That's probably because I got the high rank of it. I'm talking chaos, that's part of why I went here.
This can't wait.
I suspect, considering I haven't seen him on the surface, there's still some stuff I can do in chaos.
Why not?
Having some chaos in general. Alright, darkness.
Darkness.
Recently, I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Thus, the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
Dang. Not joining me though. I could deal with that. That could be good.
Better.
Lay for a moment there.
This won't take long. Take your shot, sister.
It's an interesting one, because you really gotta have mana regen. Otherwise, the effectiveness of this goes way down. It's telling me it was designed to weave in heavy attacks. I mean, I want to. But our supplies are limited. But I don't see you often.
I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
Alright.
I hate to even ask, but have you picked up any trace of Zagreus by any chance while in your father's house?
Artemis, it's hard for me to say. My brother isn't there, but I sense his presence. Our connection. He's not gone.
I guess that's good enough for me for now. Although it's much more cryptic than I'd like. Well, wherever he is, he better be all right. And not alone. Here's what I have.
Ooh, specials. That's fine. Never mind. Hold on, wait. That's my Mega Cast, which hits multiple enemies. Is that their cooldown on that, or is my thing about to fire a bunch of arrows?
My strength is yours. See you.
This is a hard one, because I kind of want it for the dash, and Apollo's dash is nice. But so is Hera's dash. Of course, it's possible I don't get either.
You're a
I've
long
never
way
seen
from
you.
Athera. Can't right now. You even brought some wisps.
Trying to stand still for long enough to get some mana. That's the problem with this plan.
And here your soul shall stay.
I'll be honest, I forgot what my chaos thing was. Oh, that's why I have no mana. Dash makes me lose. Okay.
First Kronos and now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we've failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with the mortals for good.
Alright. Yeah, there we go, next rush. That's what we wanted.
Join me. Rest easy now.
Alright. I almost said Artemis, Arachne. I met you. How much to give? I need to hold on
You
to
seem
it.
distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're...
Same difference, isn't it? A
Oops.
mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, sure. No. We can use that to make up for a terrible cast so we can maintain it.
That you, Arachne? These
Oh, dude.
always come in handy.
Alright, Hermes. I guess it's only after the Mega Cast ends is when that kicks in. That's a little disappointing. What I really wanted was crit on
One of the family
normal
tropes.
attack. And that wasn't there, so it's not a big deal.
You finally saw what it was like up here. Most of the others are holding out at the top of Olympus, and you are the reinforcements. So come on back when you can, all right?
Alright. Yes.
Confiscating stolen property.
Maybe clears out enemies outside the area. If it hits them in the line.
Thieving wretches.
Nice. We got almost as much as we would have gotten if we went through the other door. as much as I want that, I want to save the money. But Forget-Me-Not, unfortunately, is here. Oh, you're not dead.
Clarity.
There we go. Always the ashes.
Shiver. Good work, Rocky.
I'm a little disappointed that that doesn't work the way I thought it would. But it's not a big deal. This run's not supposed to go very far anyways.
Chip away, Rocky.
Which of course means we're gonna go all the way to Kronos.
Prepare, fishy. That's a bite. It's a pigment.
$200 for a hammer. The awkward part of that is that if it works like the first game, if you skip a hammer, it still gives you the hammer. So if I'm buying a hammer, do I get an extra hammer? Or would skipping this hammer mean that I can just find it again later for not 200 gold? I suppose what I'm saying is, let's go gambling.
This should help.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
Oh, wait, I think I just become aware of something. No! Aww. There's a hole in my sock.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Huh. Like, most ones I use are already buffed, so that's not really that great, but I should grab a duo anyways. Huh. I mean, I do, but I only have one common boon. I guess we'll get this, just so it's in there.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order.
Oh my god. It's if appropriate. I just glanced down at my keepsake. It goes up to 4 stars because of that.
The clearing isn't far.
Ignium. The greatest teacher is out there, and evidently taught you quite a bit. You're able to surpass me here consistently, but has this proved to be enough?
Is that a specific dialogue for having never lost, or just having not lost a lot? I'm trying to remove my sock so I don't further put a hole in it, but it's not working. Right now I think it can be repaired. Alright. Sorry, my USB hub cord is finicky. That's what that sound is.
There's always more to be learned, Headmistress. You taught me that yourself. If you believe that I'm prepared, why hesitate?
Because your path toward mastery is yours alone. When you decide you are prepared for more, remember that the Oath of the Unseen is there for you. As am I.
The game's calling me out for being good. It's saying I should make the boss harder. Oh, I didn't even see her. It's been a moment, I'm rusty.
Once more with me, sisters.
That's close.
You cannot pierce my wards.
Can't get me. See, when I first tried to dodge this, I tried to just reflect it back, or not reflect, but direct it back into her. But I couldn't find a way to do that.
Careful now.
Got ya.
Hold. Good. One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
The secret to the vow of rivals.
Oh.
Yes.
I thought I had access to that already. I figured it was like the first game, where once you get the faded list, not faded list, the whatever the heck the list is called, you get access to all the things.
Wearing protective silk.
I was supposed to switch keepsakes before I did that. Alright, I guess we'll just equip the Silken Sash for now.
A trinket of some sort.
Oh, wow. That could be crazy powerful. But it's only the next one, not more than one.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Ah.
6 armor.
All set?
Like a little bird figure. Alright, here we go.
That singing.
12 armor. We get something on our attack.
try it.
Hammer. See, I just saved 200 gold. Probably. There's the possibility it would have let me have 3 hammers, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, none of them are fated choices, so we got our own choice. I'm not using my specials, so we'll go attacks.
My flames ignite. You should have stayed in shadow.
Oh, nice, but what else we got? Oh, heck yeah. Double boon.
Whom to upset this time?
Like a breeze.
Alright, sure, freezing attacks.
What my sister may lack for youth, she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Oh, don't want to be there.
She's angry with me now.
Alright, you seem fairly avoidable compared to having a snow thing appear under me and start doing the damage immediately.
The water spouts.
Dang, 8 damage.
Satisfied?
Well, mustn't keep all our anger bottled up, yet always have some in reserve.
Hey, we got this one again. Though we only have one common boon. So it's a fated choice.
That was my boon. Go, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
If I choose it now, it means I don't have to make a hard decision later. And we'll get Demeter again, apparently.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Bring it, Rat. Dang, that didn't get him. I was hoping I was gonna get him. Way to do it if you have ranged weapon. Not when you have an axe. Fighting this guy with an axe is a pain.
Not really dead, are you? Olympus, I accept this message.
I think we can get 2 more water, and that would be very handy. Oh no, that's just if you take at least 20, take less. I thought it was reduce all damage to 20 maximum. Still good, but not as good as I thought.
Cool and brisk.
Only one thing? Okay, fine. Bone dust it is.
Nemesis.
Princess. Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can buy those for 50. But sure.
I'll take it.
Fair is fair.
I can do this.
Yeah, I don't need any of that.
That her again? That's her. Don't worry, man, this won't take long. This won't take long at all. Suitors. Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Alright. Well, I do need Nightshade. This seems like a great choice.
Help yourself.
Another Molly.
Alright, well, we're going to the shop probably, but I'm gonna unlock these.
What's in this
just
one?
to make sure. So it's definitely the boss for. Still trying to figure out if I get any money for doing this. I don't think I do. Oh, 3 things.
Here for the show. The hunt begins. And caught. Looks like a chitin.
No. Armor is important. We can get that in Hermes.
Reinforced.
But soon we're gonna switch off of our keep
Speaking
state.
down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy good in the last area. Almost didn't pick up the money, that would've been bad. Is that gold? No, that's lantern.
Down the drain. On with the show.
Agent lady, welcome back! So who's this knight you're working for? And who else has she signed? She sounds intense.
I spoke of the one and only Night, whose presence fills the underworld and surface. She is one of the eldest primordial powers, yet the Titan Kronos thought he could stop her.
Ooh, sounds like some healthy competition. Well, if this knight really wants us to sign with her, she'd better make a good offer. Else Mr. Kronos might snatch up all the talent.
Alright, here we go. Watch out for that. Oh, double kill. No, you don't. Alright, here we got. Trying to paint. Yeah, it's really hard to avoid. Unless you're ready for it, which I was not. I figured she'd do the whole cover with lines before she did that one. Alright, here we go.
That was awkward. For me.
Nice.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
Yeah, not very long. I think that's my bird flying around. That's what that sound was.
No
Do not
sirens,
use
thank
the
the
well.
gods. Which one would help?
Alright. Dang, it's just barely not gonna be super powerful. What if I save this for the next well? And instead we use, like, chaos. Or... gold purse. Or just keep the sash. No, I feel like the sash isn't very good at this point. The sash would be good in Tartarus, but it's not very good in the fields. These don't actually go through that many locations. Spend 80 to save 30%. No? I mean, if I had a lot more money, that'd be nice, but I don't have a lot more money. We have a full selection of boons.
Where to from here?
What if I have like 2 gods worth? We've got Hera and we've got Demeter. And technically we've got Artemis, but I don't think Artemis counts as a choice. Kind of lacking in boons.
I won't wind up like all these wretches here. Those poor shades.
Screwed over by the auto target there. Hopefully he didn't try to hit me because he was frozen, but still. could have been worse.
Point secured.
I was pretty sure that cloud was going to get me while I was fishing. Wow, I have a lot of mana. Yeah, sure. Ice strike.
Feeling fine.
It's the only combat boon we have in the cast, which we are making good use of. Oh, why are you gonna do this to me? I was just thinking having Poseidon would be good. But the hammer. The hammer will come back. Probably.
Clear the way. I think they caught
We
a
don't
live
know
one.
it works like that for sure. I'm pretty sure I read something about it working like that in the first game. And I can just apply hits to all of you. I guess Hitch has maximum range.
That's enough slithering about.
Where's my boom? There it is.
Return for now to more familiar depths, I see. Well, don't feel bad. The surface world is not for everyone. Although the risen dead increasingly pretend it is for them.
I guess we'll have to go with specials. Maybe High Surf would be good. It could save me in a pinch.
The tides come in.
Depends on how close, close is.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
Yeah, reward. Heck
Please
yeah.
take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Buried treasure or sea star?
The will of water.
Do I have 4,000 bones?
It's Hecuba the Hound.
Can I can bond, sweet.
I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads.
I do want the hammer. I don't know what, H. Hestia. I don't know what Hestia can do for me, but, having a lunar ability would be nice. But I might be able to get the gold to double.
More shades.
Also, nectar. stay over there. Oh, defensive freezing wall, that's what my cast is. Thought about charging that. This one we're only gonna have time for one run. This run's taking longer than I thought it would. Must have done something weird.
Away.
Alright, was not expecting that. Crap, I didn't see the mine.
Corruption cleared.
Ooh.
That was all of them.
Nice. And luckily we have the mana pool to be able to fire that for a bit. Alright, thanks for that. Think we might be mostly Cronus ready? I don't know. Are we already? I think we're already at the shop.
In the name of Hades.
That could be good, considering how little I use my specials. Or I could just go heavy metal. Or I could have Molten Touch and do extra damage to armor and never have to deal with armored enemies, and they'll basically always be frozen. That seems like a good option.
Be safe, Lord Charon. I'll break you from your shell.
How close? Crap, you got me. Cerberus, destroyer of armor.
Stop bothering the dog.
Yeah, no bothering the dog. That close. Whoa. Whoa. That's close. It's not done the spinning one yet. Dang, he hit. Now he's back. Got
Now
him.
I release you.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Feel better, Cerberus.
I see.
Seeds. Something about my brother. Now then. the old service hall.
I did that wrong. I was supposed to use the fountain, then change to keepsake. And then it would be upgraded by the time I got to this fountain.
Count.
Oops. Oh well. This means we'll go in with a file instead of anything actually helpful. Yeah, sure, I'll take 30 gold to take 10% less damage.
Unseen. Service entrance.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. All this machinery. For what?
I suppose that's where supposed to be where the final boss is.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Alright, let's try not to lose all of our armor.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
The huge level of my power is the fact that I can maintain my mana. If that goes away, we might have some problems.
Traitor.
Oh. Yeah, we bought the tropes. I haven't actually seen any.
Into the purse. It's me. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Returned.
Ferocious Cerberus yet got.
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Alright. Maybe.
Go.
Okay. Destroy. Freeze everything. Except those guys, apparently they can't be frozen.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
Yeah, duh.
One of the leaders of this satyr cult.
Attack fast, but you could use more power, honestly. I forgot tail swag. probably remain taking armor through Kronos unless I find another armor pickup somewhere.
Olympus, I accept this message. I see. Poppy flower seeds.
Same logic. She was pretty easy to dodge. This might be a bad idea, but we'll get it.
A wave of power.
We must maintain decorum. Neither can we tolerate such insubordination.
Had to do it.
Break the armor. I want those bags to live.
Cold, take you.
I got hit. I almost got hit again.
If you wish to test me, I shall test you back, my dear. Please, do remember that.
She's suggesting an exchange.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Greater might.
Not only great choices there. Honestly, my selection of boons could definitely be better. Heck yeah. I was hoping they would get C-starred. I'm rich.
3 chambers still to go.
Oh, maybe with those palms I can boost my attack. Nice with the split attack, we're dealing a ton of damage to a lot of guys. Okay, not a ton, but we're dealing a decent amount of damage to a lot of guys.
There it is.
Dang. Well, the wave will be good. Since we're going to constantly be using that, as we can see. We're getting a decent amount of extra damage to Kronos. I think it's forced me ahead to Kronos, so it doesn't seem to get me anymore. Oh, that was close. Not really, but... Disconnect did affect me briefly, but nothing was actually near me during that window that would have hurt. I was about to instinctually dodge that. I have no idea how that didn't hit me. I definitely dodged into the fire.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Nice. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Pretty much at the end now. Okay, if there wasn't I feel like there was. No? Okay.
Riches.
It's pretty enemy dense, but that's not a problem for us. Just keep moving. Get hit by an hourglass, that's fine. Get hit by another hourglass, that's fine. We don't need armor. That's... Come on. I really like armor, not first. That is it. Alright, shot better have some armor. Or make a Festus or something. Dang. Alright, let's see who our secret boon is.
Behold.
Thanks, Demeter. Alright. What you got for me here? Okay, I could lose all of my mana, but create massive rifts that should deal a ton of damage. If I ignore the fact that maintaining my mana is going to be a pain, because my dress is definitely going to break in about 3 seconds into the fight. I'll just buy this because I can't. Oh, I can't even buy it. I need to take damage to buy it.
Can't hide from me. It's a bite.
Alright, we got a
It's a
Jiffy.
Jiffy.
Let's go. A Jiffy for luck.
Kronos!
Still in that dress. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break. Your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age. Yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
What is this, third time? Fourth time? Third time.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
Redodge. Just aim at him and watch all my effects hit him. That's the plan. Don't need to actually be near him to hit him. Nope, he still got me. I should have aimed dodge forward. Alright, now we're in a state where we gotta stop to heal mana. That's gonna suck.
Glorious girl.
Aw, crap. We're out of mana. No, you don't. Ah, I wasn't ready for the third follow-up. Come on, don't get comfortable just because we have some powerful abilities. Oh, we're so dead. I hate these fire rats. Dang it. Took me just barely for that. Alright, we have 40 health, that's fine. We can fight final phase of Kronos with 40 health. It's fine, we have 7 health. We can fight the final phase of Kronos without getting hit. He was just about to...
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
Alright, time to quite literally play better than I have ever played. In other words, we're about to die.
Damnable gal.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do there.
That is what you
I screwed
get
up.
for all the inconvenience you caused.
I could have had him.
Oh, I absolutely could have had him. I played that very poorly. But that selection of boons, that should have been easy. That was 100% on me. Alright, what time is it? We still got 10 minutes. We can at least go through dialogue for this run.
The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
Stop disconnecting.
Who dares?
The cord's not even moving.
You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically...
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted.
If I may. The fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty, and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more.
What are you looking at?
Okay.
I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
Honestly, I probably had better luck in that run if I just went straight for Kronos. I didn't really find anything good in that last room. I managed to lose pretty much all my armor from the hourglasses.
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no.
Little star. Regained your strength, I see.
I can go shopping.
Good evening, broker.
That's a lot. But you only need a limited amount, like 12 or, not 12, like 20 or so, probably. It's not like I don't have that.
Oh, little star.
During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more, although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think, although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then. Odysseus out checking on reports.
Alright, garden first. Unfortunately, not quite enough nightshade.
Into the earth you go. Aha.
Oh, that would be handy, but we don't have any irons. Also, that requires me to reach Mount Olympus. I think. Is that Mount Olympus? No, the summit is a separate zone. Okay, yeah, I can reach Mount Olympus. Reaching the summit is another matter. I got lucky.
Jot it down.
I don't think I've ever even seen a mandrake. Granted, it's possible I haven't grown it because my garden's really small. I feel like I'm missing something to grow my garden. I feel like I made a lot of progress, and it's linked to nectar, but I haven't really had that great luck getting nectar.
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress.
Alright, let's go ahead and head to the courtyard and we'll finish out there.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
So
I can do this.
Might be able to create a card now that I have 3. Like the Artificer. Or honestly, I don't think that's gonna be that great. Like, if I'm playing so well that one hit is going to save me, that'd be cool, but I'm not about to play so well that one hit's going to save me. The Enchantress.
The Enchantress.
Being able to reroll would be good.
Night.
And we're so very close to having all the cards unlocked.
heck you've returned. Together we'll go far.
Now, what do you do? Occasionally stuns and digs up healing. In a pinch does make that sound like it's only when I'm low on health, though. Not all the time.
Cassynth. The depths of the silver pool.
Yeah, sure, I'll spend that.
Awaken.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
The vow of rivals.
Oh yeah, that wasn't there before. Sure, let's enable it. I'm curious
Night and
what
darkness
it'll
guard
be.
me.
And we should have this favorited so it equips, yeah, the concave stone. So now I can go ahead and let's do a
This is
short
my
run where we
path.
die to a boss mechanic we haven't seen.
Time is against us. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Discover the extent of it and overcome your strongest foes. Behold my light.
Alright. Yeah, sure, Twilight Curse.
Then let us turn our foes.
I forgot how this worked for a second. I forgot it's a punching thing. Thought it was a shooting thing, but it's only a shooting thing when I press triangle. It just happens that one of the runs I did, I only used triangle. Just because it became so powerful. Dang it. Randomly fetched mana when I was low, so maybe you'll fetch healing when I'm not low. Oh, this could be interesting. I might get 2 Hermes boons.
A boon.
The dead throughout Ephira should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Interesting. I'll take that, and then honestly like 50-50 on the other one. Nope, it didn't 50-50 at the thing. Hammer. I don't think I've seen a hammer for this one, other than I think I saw a bunch of triangle ones. So they're only getting them. I'd be like, okay, fine, I'll just do a run where I only spam this a lot.
This is my father's realm.
Yeah, like shimmering rockets. Oh, sweet nectar, I need that.
More spindles.
Alright, here we go.
So serene.
The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
I would not have guessed that.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Alright. Don't use casts. Die. Which apparently I have learned, that also applies to travel time between rooms. If you're like, clear a room and then need to wait for a second or something. So that's not happening. That might be good.
Primordial strength.
Oh, I didn't even see the darkness. It was too dark.
As you will.
On the hook. I caught a Marty.
Also, no, you got chaos fish here. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could in the first game, so it makes sense to be able to do it here. Make the same choice as last time. The point is to die to a boss soon anyways. Dang it. But I was supposed to stop by now.
Out with you.
The other night, given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first generously offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
I did it twice. You're fairly easy to avoid. Yeah, next rush. And I guess specials do hitch now. That could be good, I guess. Since I fire a lot of rockets doing hitch, and then those rockets will hitch more things, and yeah, I can see that having potential.
How about a friendly wager? To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now. They're in for it.
Race you.
Out of my way.
Damn it.
I run out of magic. Dog, save me.
Come on.
Never mind. You had already saved me.
Deliverance. It's settled. I lost?
Go, Hecuba.
This is about to suck.
Thank you.
I'm gonna lose the door.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry, got my eye on it.
Okay, fine, you can have that one. I want to go the other way. But first, I want money!
By my father's name. Can't do it.
This is basically a god boon for mana in the form of a pet. It's actually basically Zeus's god boon for mana in the form of a pet.
Good find.
How am I glowing? Oh, that's my boon about to run out, I think. Because I got up to 22%.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
Yeah, it's gonna break immediately, but gold is gold. We're here to die anyways. I can't brag, he was rocking that man. It's more convenient with mana because it fires more. There we have our life back finally. Definitely doesn't seem to give healing often.
Lord Charon?
Good tidings to you, niece. Ahoy, word is I again, good niece. Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
Alright. Yes. Blood Game's a pretty good one.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return, ere comes the light of dawn.
Alright, I'm gonna buy this, but the plan is to die. Might not die, and then it's gonna be awkward, but the plan is to die.
Until we meet again.
You found me. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our
I
limits
think more of you
grow
might actually be
along with
detrimental
us.
in this fight.
I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
But I'll probably still die. Oh, what are you doing? Alright. Cool. Okay, go out of sync with these bones.
Good hound.
That's not a real one. That's like Yankee Battle Target, the real one. fine with me, that dress. So good for not using my best attack.
See how strong our sisters have become.
And almost crossed the whole stage now. Not full stage though, so it's still kind of easy to avoid.
3 against 1.
That attack I'm still gonna avoid though. Dodge through that the way I normally do. I'm pretty sure that whole area is a bad field. Is this faster at all? Oh my god, no, there's 3 of them. I'm a pig. Run! Unfortunately, my attacks. Wait, no, they do ricochet off the clones. Doesn't say unfortunately my attacks don't ricochet. I'm nearly dead. What happened to her health bar? I wasn't looking.
You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back.
Oh, so that was too bad.
Your rival has fallen.
Alright, let's get our file. No, loading.
Down I go.
Now, unfortunately, that's the only thing I have to make harder, so the rest of this run is just gonna go. So, we're in here for the long haul, I guess.
That's cold. Sting away.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to
Still
die.
intact. The hunt begins.
Did I miss it? I can't see the flash.
By the will of chaos.
Oh. So I don't want that because I want Death Defiance. Yeah, I'll take that. We need more health. We didn't get much in the first area. So is it just don't use casts?
Good girl, Hecuba.
Okay, I'm trying to select it, but it's not. It's going all the way down. There we go. Yeah, don't use Omega moves. Okay, I can do that. Hey, you know that part where you told me not
Can't
to
they
not
form
pick
an
you?
orderly queue?
It's still easier to
Well
avoid.
chosen, girl.
But that's the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention. They're both blue. Oops. Oh, Poseidon's not that bad to avoid. Might be a little awkward with the thin stage. That'll be a weird one, but sure. So why would I take that when I can just take this and I'll have a higher score from just having 3 gods, which is basically guaranteed. So that's only to the effects that the goddesses have, not the my actual damage. This is just 10% across the board. I take this, but I really don't want hitch on my attack. Yeah, I'll take this.
Fit for a queen.
Ladies first, is that the way of it, young niece? I'm sure Queen Hera is most pleased with you, but I, for one, am not.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
Ow. I got hit, I don't know where.
I'm cursed.
Oh, I accidentally used my cast. Not on my cast, but my Omega attack. I forgot that even charging that a little bit counts as the Omega.
Water spout's activated.
I can't dash through that, okay. At least not unless I dash perfectly through it. I did agree to this. I need to stop holding triangle.
You just wiped the floor with all of those half-bins. And just like that, my furies ebbed away as well.
I don't know if you're good. Alright, sure, we'll take her again. I still don't want to go on my attack.
You ought to have stayed below.
Dang it. Just dash and hit triangle, that's all it is. Not hold triangle. Dang it. I didn't remember that that splits like that. Dang it. Oh, you're right there. I don't remember that attack. It's different somehow. It feels like something I don't normally get hit by, and it's often.
Took me for simple prey.
Oh, that was pretty close to dying.
Hear me, on my authority.
Alright, damn it again, I guess. Am I allowed to use Omega moves now? Nope.
Chaos
I thought it was gone. No, one more. Okay.
Something changed about my...
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Yeah. My strike could be okay. Especially considering the other options kind of suck.
Adequate.
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
Got a bite. Hey, a chitin.
Alright, let's go. And we're storing 14 health before.
Providing covering fire.
Oh, sweet.
You're just in time.
my fire from me, unfortunately, so I can't run fire. I'll also do that real quick.
Oof.
Two things I should have noticed way earlier and not halfway through the second zone. Not corner. I figured you can dash through the code. I confirm that you can.
Well done.
No, it's just again awkward to dash through unless you hit it at the right angle. There we go.
Good evening.
Hail, sister.
You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
Oops. I moved too much again. Oh no. Does that count per attack?
Perfect.
This has potential.
Go unseen.
Farewell.
Dang it. Please stop moving. I can't tell if it's on impact or on cast. It's on impact.
Now to the matter at hand.
This has potential. I'm not moving. Yeah, sure, more money. That more money could have bought those other lords, probably, so that probably was the greatest choice. That's a lot of enemies. Why do I feel like there's just more enemies? I didn't like accidentally enable another challenge thing, did I?
Something there. Rest easy now.
I feel like I'm underutilizing this. Because even in the first game, I never used this, pretty much. Except for, like, very specific purchases.
Might protect you, my lord. In the name of Hades.
Dang. I guess we'll take this. Or maybe the Heartthrob will be okay. Heartthrob's better than nothing. Which is what the other thing would basically be.
Manifest your desire.
Armor buffs are good.
Seleni's hidden strength.
I have been using them.
We're on. You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna gonna put in a good word for us, won't she?
Alright, bring it.
1, 2, 3,
4. That was close. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage for pressing triangle like 6 times. I should specify. Oh my god, look at that health bar go. If any run was going to be a no-hit run, it's going to be this one.
leave us a good review.
That was insane.
Show's over.
If only this worked against Kronos, but I don't think it will, because he mostly is one target. So the effectiveness will probably go way down.
Try another one, maybe.
You want some armor? No, that's not very good here. Go for Tartarus. Chaos. Yeah, sure.
An even trade. Long way down. Don't give in.
Alright. Oh boy, more hammers. No way my triangle will become more deadly, right?
Flourish.
Honestly, I feel like Hardness takes a decent chunk of the credit here. Maybe Artemis combined with the fact that it's also under Hera with bouncing rockets. Decent enough, I guess. And we'll probably start building up another tree, because I didn't see the one where it builds up over time. There's a rock there. I didn't see that. Let's get the hammer.
Lamii.
Boom. Oh no. No, it's just increasing the fly speed. I don't think that's gonna be very good. But I guess we'll take it. And that would be cool, but I don't think I can consistently keep that up.
The power of Kacinth.
No, you don't. Probably won't be very good against Cerberus either. Cerberus has some ads, but only when Cerberus isn't actually present on the field. Unless you have battle go for long enough, but at that point, you're probably struggling anyways.
Let me past.
I did think about it, but I took one of different gods' things. So I'll go ahead and get the bomb and then At least that's my motivation for the moment. Yeah, let's do special damage.
Ashes.
Part of being run where I was like, I ended up with a build where I basically just spam triangle the whole time. Yeah, it's just this again, pretty much.
Here, little fish.
But somehow an entirely different build.
No escape. It's an anguish. They won't like this.
There we go. 172 health. That's perfect to lose all of it to Kronos.
Illuminate my path.
Alright, Echo. I don't know what I'm gonna get from you, considering I haven't paid for God Boon in a while.
Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry poor dog. Angry poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
I didn't get it anyways, I guess I can, get gold. What's my highest boon? I think that would just bring it up to... No, Nexus Rush is also level 2. I don't think ability counts. Yeah, it would just be Nexus Rush or Sworn Flourish. So I'll go gold.
Be strong, okay?
Be strong.
say no to Hermes. There we go, growth. That helps. Even though I'm still not using it very often, but it still helps. There, I'll finally use the dang thing. Look, I used it. I really should use it at least once per encounter, considering it's a free damage boost.
Ash of the Dead.
Alright, hold on, that's the tree.
Flourish and reveal my path.
And dead. Nice. Nope.
Now for
Nope,
what's
nope,
mine.
nope, nope. Go away. Oh, they're on both sides of me.
In the name of Hades.
Do I want to lose all of my money? Well, I don't think I'm ever going to see this again. So I guess I'll take it. But I will definitely lose all my money if I take this.
Felt that.
Though I am in the sash in the next zone, so maybe I can maintain some good armor.
Hecuba, go fetch.
Oh, nice. Though it'd be nice if you got more than one.
It'll be all right.
It's not like it's difficult for me to dig a hole.
See you in the crossroads.
Alright, sure.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure. Every little bit helps. I follow up on that. Alright, Cerberus, let's see how this works. Single target.
Hecuba, meet Cerberus.
Not as well, but not terrible. No, you don't. Uh-oh. That's fine. Get rid of everything over there. It's not terrible, but it could be better. Though at the same time, it's minimal effort build. Well, maybe not minimal to build, but it's minimal effort to execute once I have it going. Oh, you went under.
Cerberus, come back.
I was so confused because I thought sure I was about to hit there. Might be immune, but still boost my damage. Oh, that's close. grab you up there. Got ya.
Shades, leave him alone.
That's 2 bosses, no hit.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
At least I think I know hit the sirens.
You're looking better already.
I'm confused. What did I just... Oh, it was a
Some
buff
tears.
from Chaos, so that wasn't a big deal. Did I just get... the same thing I already had? Okay. Fascinating. Well, we're not taking health damage, so it doesn't really help me, but okay. Also, I wasn't paying attention to that flash. White, can I beat this? I don't think it did. I got distracted by the pop-up.
Farewell, Fields.
Alright, well, it doesn't matter because we're equipping that and equipping the sash.
Good.
Does that make it go away? It does not, so that locks in whichever last chaos one you rolled from that. Presumably. Yeah, sure, it's 15
How'd
gold.
you go?
And that's only 90 gold. And yeah, sure. That was make everything cost less after spending all that money.
One last drop. Ground floor.
And now for the part where Kronos sends more dudes at me because I just keep shooting rockets.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
More dudes should not be an issue. Should actually help.
You tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Not bad so far.
Always use more. Down, girl.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
What do we got?
I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan's legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this
All right.
firsthand? How?
I'm not supposed to be up there.
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Guessing, since they keep mentioning that it's not actually a permanent extension, that means that after I beat whatever boss is at the end of there and I make my way to where the gods are, I'm gonna die in a similar way that Zagreus did.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that.
Alright. You know, we want more reinforcements, actually. Especially an extra 150 health might be the best choice here. Because I think we can do more than 20% of his health bar in the same amount of time that 150 health will go down.
I'll go.
It won't be for naught.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father.
Let's go. I think this one has more potential than the last run did. I didn't think so at first, but this has been a pretty crazy combo.
Get it, Hecuba. The Verminance is back, is he?
Okay, well, swipe me. Not this time. Get ready to use my Hex.
That's what you get.
Yeah, show out the greasy.
3 chambers left.
Money! Need to make up for the fact I spent a bunch earlier. Even though I did make it. I spent a bunch to kind of just make more savings later, which might not even be worth it. I think I took a hit there. I'm not sure. Laser doesn't have dramatic damage.
Let that be a lesson.
Like most things that hit you. You kind of just take damage while you're in. Can't believe that you can get Demeter's freeze ability on any other cast. I feel like playing it with Zeus would be a good thing. There we go. What are we up to at this point? Like 15% more? That's not gonna play it Chronos, so all these points are pretty much just left over to spend, I guess. There's not really anything to specifically spend them on.
One with Selene.
Oh, sweet pawns. Armor. Is that gonna be a difference? Things take a little longer to die. Hey, look, mana. I guess. I don't know if I have any of these choices. I'll go to Carol.
In you go.
Yeah, I forgot we had Aphrodite in our pool of boons. I think we only have like one thing from her. Yeah, we have Heartbreaker. Oh my god, I forgot Fountain Chambers existed.
Chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That might be a good idea to get at this point, just because we have so much armor.
Very well.
We can get a decent amount of damage on Kronos just using that. I guess we use Fountain for the fun of it. Actually, I don't think it's not for the fun of it. I can't not use the Fountain. Did I get hit there? Something popped up briefly. I think that was me getting hit and I added as the smallest possible amount to my health. I was hoping I might be able to get lucky and save that all the way until Kronos, where it hits me with a scythe. And we get like 50 health from it.
Dig, please, Hecuba. Nicely done.
Pretty much every time I picked it up, I've only gotten like 5 health from it. Is that everything? Lasers. What laser? That close, almost dodged right into it. Nothing else in this room? Guess not. Dang. Alright, looks like it's kicking us out.
More wretches.
I don't want to see me. Getting hit by these guys would be a decent boost to my health. If I still had that.
The house is just ahead.
We didn't get an insane amount of money, but we got a good amount of money.
In the name of Hades.
That feels like a good way to not have any mana. I guess I'll grab Dying Wish. It's not that great, but...
This one, please.
It would be great if I wasn't about to fight Kronos, but against Kronos specifically, not that great. And again, this really isn't a good choice, I guess. Maintain local climate, I guess. Grab this, buy a card, and fight Kronos. I am an hour over where I was supposed to stop.
You dare return? You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. They cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
Have you tried not?
They sought power I refused to share. They had not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed. But there is no undoing past mistakes.
Alright, Kronos. Let's see how you hold up to rocket spam.
What now?
God's sake. Oh. Running away is always less safe than running forward during that. You cover so much distance to run away out of that.
My legions shall be witness to your fall.
I think this has potential.
More then?
It doesn't target. It doesn't target the banners.
Malicious cur.
That was close. I should have taken that hit. Oh wait, I did take that hit. It took my money. I thought it's supposed to take from my armor before it takes from my health.
Such rancor.
That's close. Tank fire. Hi. That's fun, we have 62 armor. He's in phase 2. Plus we have 150 extra health if we keep hitting him.
Like daughter, then, is it?
I think we got this, unless I majorly screw up.
Enough is enough.
Dang, can't quite hit. Nope, that was close.
Come one, come all.
I'm stuck in a bubble. Oh, that was so close. Oh, my head. Hi, how you doing? I don't really want to be, but we're apparently punching out right now. That was very fair for him.
Some family you are. Go on and try to cast me out as they once did. See what good shall come of it.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you wouldn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say, not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. Ah, my words.
For the underworld.
Yeah, my Omega Special definitely did a lot of damage there. The support fire did not add nearly as much damage as I thought it did. Unless that's saying it's all of that is under the Omega Special damage. Not bad. Deep Serpent. Wow, I must have avoided a lot of damage. Poseidon is up there with 9 damage.
Remains of Kronos. All right, brother.
The ancient mirror of night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more.
Alright. 3.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
She looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means... well, blast. I never thought... I look just like him then. Only without the beard. Ugh. Ah. Hi there, Menenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop him for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as Dissolution of Time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill off family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Oh, blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Alright, 3 wins. Like 4 more to go, I think, said?
To hell and back.
At least for most base ending. I'm gonna go ahead and stop there for the night. What did we? Oh, right, yeah, we played Dishonored. I had almost forgot playing Hades for a while. Now that we finished Dishonored, I might do a high chaos run, but outside of that, that window is now open for me to play something else, so I gotta figure that out. I did throw up some ideas on my about page for things I might play, but outside of that, I don't know. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing State of Decay. Hopefully that goes a little better than it did last time. Honestly, I was playing really poorly the other day. But yeah, we'll play some of that, and then we'll get back to this whenever we can, pretty much. Kind of just slip it in whenever I have extra time in a session. Oh, I'm tired. It's like an hour later than it should be. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.